Okay, welcome to another stream. And I just had to start in this screen because apparently I've been playing for 69 hours, which is a nice number, by the way. Very nice. Anyway, unfortunately, I wasn't able to stream yesterday because I was tired. I mean, I slept. I took a nap, and when I woke up, it's already midnight. I think I slept around 7:30 or 8 p.m. And yeah, after that, I woke up 12 a.m. So I just didn't bother streaming and just slept anyways. So we're just gonna continue off where I stopped. We're about to head to KANVER to save Mid, Gav, and then Clive's uncle, which is Byron. Although, I had some side quests that I wanted to finish. Not to mention, there's another target here. Which, unfortunately, I cannot do them just yet. Because it is forcing me to head to the next storyline. To do the storyline. Progress the next storyline, or progress the story. Progress the story before I even do anything else. So I guess I don't have a choice. We might as well continue it since I'd finished the side quest that I can do inside the hideaway without leaving. So I'm pretty sure I finished that last stream. As for the remaining ones, unfortunately, I need to head outside. So yeah, I guess we'll continue the story for now. Okay. I swear to God, I'm having mixed feelings. Joshua coming with us.
The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If KANVER was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Okay. Who's a good boy? Can I go back? Apparently I can. And I was wondering how can we go up here. The project echoes apparently you need to progress the storyline. Thank God I didn't scour the place, or else it's gonna take a while. Anyway, I'm just gonna waste my time. Are you freaking kidding me? So I was actually planning to once again change some of my abilities. To be more specific, I kind of want to change Upheaval for Titan's most expensive skill, which is not that one, Earth and Fury. But unfortunately, it is very expensive. Like I mentioned, it's Titan's most expensive skill. What a waste. I mean, I couldn't max it out even if I remove upheaval. I mean, the points I've allotted for upheaval, it still wasn't enough, unfortunately. And then I'm not even sure if it's going to be a lot more stronger compared to upheaval. Just because it's I mean, I think it's meant for smaller enemies rather than larger ones. Because it's under I think it works wherein it's under the assumption that the enemy can be juggled. So once the tidal wave or the earth tidal wave hits the enemy, it's going to bring it along the waves, and then it's going to be damaged multiple times because of that.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
And Joshua sure have a lot of, I mean, he has a lot of things. I mean, he knows a lot of things, sorry. Okay, there's a treasure chest over there. Freaking getting me.
Too slow.
Oh, what a waste.
Nice try.
And I also forgot to mention that I also upgraded my limit break. So that's the reason why I have 4 slots now rather than 3. Legal sash. That is new. Question is it better compared to what I'm using right now? And apparently it is. How unique. Maybe if I remove the upgrade I placed for limit break, maybe I can max out the skill that I want to put in, but honestly, I don't want to do that, to be honest. Because I mean, limit break's pretty useful. And I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be using it 100%. Are you freaking? Oh. Honestly, it's been a lot. I mean, I have lost count how many times I've ruined. I mean, how many I screwed up. How many times I screwed up using sick. I mean, rather than commanding Torgal, I have the items menu opened. So whenever I want to command Torgal to use sick, I'm using a potion instead. It is a freaking waste.
This one.
Okay. Although, admittedly, like I mentioned, my body clock is all over the place. When I woke up, I mean, like I mentioned, I slept around 8:50 p.m. And then for some reason, I woke up 12 a.m. rather than in the morning. And then after that, I tried sleeping. So I tried sleeping, and then after that, I woke up 2 a.m. So after that, I couldn't sleep anymore. So I just decided to open the PC and then just browse the internet. Oh god. Oh wow, damn. I mean, that was an insane attack. I mean, what Joshua just did. Kind of reminds me of Giga Flare. The skill I'm using. Too early, too freaking early.
Let's try.
Although I'm getting this feeling that we're going to be separated with Joshua at some point. Probably once we reach KANVER. He'll probably go go away. Although that is just an assumption. I do not know if that's actually going to happen. Is there an item here? Apparently not.
Fly, Ambrosia.
So I didn't, after that, like I mentioned, I didn't sleep. I woke up around 2 a.m. I think 2 a.m. And then after that, I did not sleep. So I think I'm kind of sleep
Tell us
deprived
about
right now.
Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Okay. Kinda sounds rude, but whatever. Get over here. Admittedly, I am feeling kind of drowsy, to be honest. So there's where I was last stream. Or at least that's what I think. Never mind, scratch that, I'm wrong. There's a place I visited last stream and I'm all the way south. And apparently there's another side quest here. Traveling merchant.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the free cities, perhaps?
Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try KANVER next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
Actually, are orcs even civilized? I mean, they did join the... Oh, this... The Wulud. I'm gonna assuming they are civilized to some degree. The hell happened to...
You're injured.
No shit.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned. Every last one of them.
Okay, I guess they became erratic.
There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Reach the what?
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
He's maybe one of those
Rest well, soldier.
Kuka soldiers previously. Is he dead? Oh god,
You
he's
said
dead.
the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Honestly, if I'm gonna pronounce Tabor in my native language, it's going to be Tabor, not Tabor. Tabor. By the way, so there are a lot of ether floods in the place, all over the place.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
I'm
We
trying
can't
to
go
say.
around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
So the ether flood is caused by primogenesis, apparently. Not to mention it disabled all of the crystals being used by the people. Okay, let's go. We are going inside. For that guy that just died. How the hell do we go down? Or maybe you don't need to go down.
Good. I got here in time.
Why did I do that? Oh god.
It's over.
What a waste. So I mean, what I'm trying to say, it's not necessarily Clive's fault. The room is in disarray. I mean, Ultima had a hand on what's happening right now as well.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Not unless there's stay in Akashic. Assuming that's possible. I mean, even a Chobo turned Akashic, and those features are resistant to being an Akashic. Yet again, there's no Ether Flood here.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Dead.
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
Dead as well.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Wait, why are they... I mean, I'm assuming they previously worked for Kupka. I mean, that's my assumption. Kind of wondering why are they protecting Tabor now.
You seem familiar.
Oh no.
Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Yeah, move away, go away.
Wait. That scar.
Go away now.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka.
Well, I'm
shall
happy
be
to
avenged.
I'm happy to oblige. But now I'm being asked. I'm not too sure anymore. I mean, if it's me, I'm gonna respect his decision. I mean, you can respect a person like that. If they want to fight, I can give it to them. If they want to die, I can give it to them as well. But I think if it's Clive, he's just gonna ignore it. Actually, yeah. Might as well choose the first choice.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
You're a sucker.
Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
You scary. You wanna go, huh? You wanna go? You wanna go? Wanna go? Wanna freaking go?
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Sure. convince yourself by saying that. Okay, I guess that's about it. Open the journal. Yeah, I guess that's it. Let's go. Although I am very curious what happens if I kill him. But yeah, I just chose the option wherein, I mean, that's how I believe Clive would answer. But if it's me, I'm gonna freaking kill him. Not because I'm a bloodthirsty demon, but mostly because I want to respect his decision. Really don't last. Whenever I do my aerial combo rate, they do not last at all.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Hello to you, my good sir.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
It's not too bad.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Diamond sword. Honestly, I'm really curious if, for example, if I buy an upgradable weapon, I'm kind of curious if it can overtake my current weapon. I currently have 52 meteorite, which is a lot, I think.
Fine choice.
Fine choice.
Anything else?
Indeed.
Go safely.
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
Artisans. Speaking of artisans, apparently the blacksmiths cannot work because their furnaces can stop working because it's reliant on crystals, except for the one in the hideaway. So that apparently that does not use crystals at all. What the hell am I looking for? You know what, since I'm already here, might as well look around. There might just be a hidden chest in the area.
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes. I hear Master Cyril drew up a new tonic for him.
Master Cyril.
Thank you for the deal, Ed, mister.
Here
This
it is.
quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
So apparently it also affects wildlife. Genesis, I
How are
mean.
those new boots treating you?
Okay, there's one more here. Goblin coin. Like, I mean, I didn't mention I was supposed to sell my sellable items last stream, but I still haven't done it. to them this time around. And admittedly, it's kinda hot. I mean, it's currently 5 p.m., so I cannot open the air conditioner just yet.
And not a stone's throw away.
I think there's some sort of stutters. Frame rate, the frame rate, I mean, the frame rate is stuttering. It's that.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
What?
I am Yote,
Okay.
Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Knight of the Undying.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Oh.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
Okay.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
They're gonna attack. Burnt.
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For KANVER. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
Okay.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Okay, so I mean, currently KANVER is being attacked by Akashic, and the King of Waloed, Barnabas, is about to head. I mean, is heading towards KANVER as well. I mean, it's one hell of a coincidence considering Barnabas is associated with Ultima. So then again, I don't know what their goal is. Guess we'll know.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. KANVER is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
The heck? Oh great, they hear.
Distinguished members of the council.
They are here.
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashi.
I don't think so.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of KANVER with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed.
Okay.
Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Futile.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
Okay, that explains.
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Okay, that pretty much explains it. He went to KANVER just to look for mid. And then it looks like he's expecting a fight. We might actually fight Barnabas in KANVER. Although it's kind of, I mean, it's kind of early. I did not expect that.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
It's the same.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith.
What?
Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Ooh, that is... Oh. I don't know what that means.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Serious.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that kiss means. It's either I respect you kiss or I really like you kiss. And then what I mean, the words he uttered, I don't know what. That's usually, I mean, that's the first time I saw that being used on a person. It's usually on an owl to send a message. Apparently there are more side quests. Okay, you know what? I am drowning in side quests now. I need to finish this.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Okay, I mean, he said that he's gonna give me money, but I mean, the quest doesn't give any gil at all. Whatever, I guess we'll do it.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovani, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Karava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
From how he worded it, I think there's a shortcut here that will lead to Korava. From the looks of it, I mean, it's an inaccessible. I mean, it's inaccessible for some reason. That is weird. Okay, there's another one here. We'll take it. And then after that, I'll finish the sub-quest I left behind. Because... Okay. No. Ugh.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
Fine.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Ian usually looks a little bit ominous.
Pray accept this token.
And we have another gym badge. Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To KANVER, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Speaking
Cyril
of...
seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
And he's definitely weird. Okay, it's open now. Thank God. Oh, where the heck is that side quest? I mean, Joshua is supposed to be the rightful Duke
Careful how you pack
of
that
Rosaria.
Any crystals.
But honestly, I'm getting this feeling he's gonna die. Because, dear God, he's coughing up blood.
You there, the strapping lad with the sword.
He's coughing up blood. He has Ultima still within him. And he has multiple red flags raised.
Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags.
Yeah, you're right.
In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Alright. All the reward I need is an achievement.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Yeah, I was wondering, why are there gravestones in the village? It's kind of weird. I mean, I think I don't want to live in a graveyard.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Leather man. Wait, there's one up there. And admittedly, my memory is not reliable, so there's a high chance I'm gonna forget. Unless I print screen this. You know what, I'll do just that. We have technology. Children of the hunters, now tellers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. Rip her promises and give praise.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Can you even grow crops in sand? Okay, where to next? There's one. And there's the other one. Might as well do that other one first. Yeah, I'm definitely running on fumes.
Thank you for the deal, mister.
I mean, I'm getting tired. Okay, let me just print screen these. I am totally not cheating. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Have you noticed the elder?
Not a scratch on them.
So it's these stones to KANVER, and the rest of the boxes to...
I want the sky
Last
back
one.
to how it was.
It's gonna do my magic. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. I have no idea what I'm
No
reading.
history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Well, see, I'm getting this assumption that Ultima created the mother crystals.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Actually, Oh god, I don't I don't know which one is the southern. The Great Good Mughal Guardians, obviously that's not it. Guardians of the Republic. It's Guardian of the Crystals.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those
What?
fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder?
Indeed, why?
The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Warriors of the Ashen Ocean. Pretty sure that's not it. Wonders of Golden Plain. I think this is it. Yeah, I don't know. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure it's the second one. Yeah.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Final stone. Children, the hunters. Children, the hunters now sworn to serve the sun. That's not it. It's the second one.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle.
Please explain.
3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
Guardian of the Mother Crystal.
Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. And nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
I mean, that's interesting, but is there supposed to be a story quest that we're going to do later on in this place? I mean, it did get it.
For years, I have pondered the mysteries of Tabor's founding. Would that I had made the journey as a younger man, when stairs held none of their terror.
I mean, they gave
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
the game added a quest just to explain the origins of this village, which there wasn't any in the other villages at all. So why bother adding that in? Not unless you're gonna put in some sort of story quest later on tied to that place.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field.
Okay.
Now that you wear the phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Okay. Interesting.
3 cities and a sea?
I mean, like I mentioned, I did get a lot of badges from different people, but I haven't thoroughly checked if NPCs change their dialogue depending on which badge I hold.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Yes. No, there is the wrong way, but there is very intentional. We are doing side quests, and you will not complain. Oh, wait a minute. This is the notorious target. Okay, I have one very important question. Do they have will gauges? Oh, no, no. Okay, that was a bad idea.
Too slow.
Oh. That is weird. Okay, you're dead. Goodbye.
Let's try. Too slow.
Ah.
Let's try.
Okay, god damn it. It is annoying, admittedly. Okay, those enemies are weird. They didn't have any will gauge, but they kind of work like bombs. In a sense that, I mean, how do I explain this? It's like they do not, I cannot juggle them. I cannot juggle them, but if I somehow do a heavy attack, that's when they're going to be partially staggered, and then that's when they're going to be that's when I can juggle them as well. But once I start doing aerial combos, it's like the combo suddenly drops. It's like I can only hit them a few times before they can regenerate their hyper armor. Actually, did I explain that correctly? But yeah, that's the best way to describe it. It is weird. It's not that hard. It's just weird.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Woof woof. Actually, speaking of which, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Okay, what is Torgo stats? Almost maxed out. Actually, Sick is maxed out, but I haven't maxed out Ravage yet.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Although again, I haven't checked the achievement list yet. But I'm just working under the assumption that there's going to be an achievement related to maxing out Torgo's pedigree. And that's why I keep on petting him. Okay, it's way too far. Or maybe never mind, that is enough. What is that sound? Okay, what the heck is happening? I think the body is clipping through the wall, but I have no idea how I can fix that. And I think I won't bother fixing it. That is not my job. My job is to play this game. And the developers are the ones supposed to be fixing that, not me. Okay, are those bandits? Yep, they're
Straight home
bandits.
Now. This might take a while. Yes,
Oh, I dropped the combo, that sucks.
Come on. Run like the wind.
And I'm pretty sure the guard is still not gonna let me in inside this village. It's a little bit of a waste. Honestly, if I'm gonna use wind up, I kind of want to use it point blank. What is that monster? Storm Panther. My God, what is up with this party? You know, cool down, unfortunately. I mean, I just realized that this party consists of three 3 dominants and then 1 dog that can transform with the help of dominants. It is freaking OP. Okay, where the heck am I supposed to go? That kind of looks like the dragon we're looking for. Okay, rejoice, dragon. You are going to be turned into leather. Leather man.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Okay, I pressed the wrong button. Press the wrong button again. Wind up.
Farewell.
And that was fast. Although I am very curious how much damage I'll manage to deal if I switch my upheaval.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
It is kind of weird though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of weird that you can make armor out of animal skin. Okay, we've pretty much finished the area, so yeah, might as well go back and then give whatever this guy is asking. But I guess there are techniques to harden leather so that you can work as armor.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Beaver skin. See that item icon kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy 14 again.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek.
Oh, this guy is definitely a leather man.
Yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch.
Nary a scratch. We've been slashing it with a sword, hitting it while it's being semi-primed. Joshua burning the skin with his phoenix skills, and then freezing it as well, freezing the Avis with Jill's Shiva skills. You are blind, my good sir.
Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
What did we get? Oh, boy. 100 bloody hide. Amazing. Not to mention, I think I have enough renown for another donation. Now, next one is over here. I believe this is the side quest related to Sharon. Or Karen, Sharon? Basically, a random person is spreading rumors that Sharon sold...
Too hard to find, Goots.
Are the bad men going to come back?
Sharon sold items for bandits.
The gentlemen of the town guard are...
And we're gonna confirm if the rumors are true, and then who the hell is spreading the rumors.
The finest cell swords.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
Pretty sure that's a different person.
You've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers.
No, trust me, I do not care.
Traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
I doubt it.
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Exactly.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
No, you
And I'll
stay
visit
here.
this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
It is weird though. I mean, that person probably knows Karen, and then somehow I think he or he want to slander her name, or maybe it's just a totally different person that doesn't know Karen at all.
Gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Mummy.
What a mess.
Right, it's definitely a mess.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Okay, where is there?
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Viper kind of reminds me of Valorant. Speaking of Valorant, I might play Valorant later, but I'll do it off stream.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
So it's you.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick
Oh, so it's going to be like that.
Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is
Oh, I'd like to see you try. You scary.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
No, wrong skill, wrong skill. Eric, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Honestly, it's been a while. Quite fine, although admittedly, I'm a little bit tired. Believe it or not, I did not sleep. I mean, I woke up around 2 a.m. and then I did not sleep at all. Someone is healing them. Okay, you know what? Where the hell is that guy? Die. Now. And he froze in place. That is convenient. Yeah, I'm definitely tired, to be honest. I am definitely tired. What time is it? 6:02 p.m. and I've been streaming for 1 hour only. And I'm already tired. Maybe I should have slept earlier. Because the thing is, I had some relatives visiting the visit earlier, so I had to entertain them, and then I wasn't able to sleep because of that, and now I am paying the price.
Oh, you've done it now.
Yes, you did.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head.
I don't care.
He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil.
I'm sure talking.
Then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Scary.
Fucking coward!
Wow, you're gonna trash talk me.
Right now.
The thing is, what's happening right now is KANVER is being besieged by Akashics. And apparently, the Akashics are Waludian soldiers. Or they are being controlled by Walud. And then, Barnabas arrived in KANVER. And then his goal is to look for Mid. And yeah, he's looking for Mid. And from the looks of it, I think he wants to kill Mid. He wants to kill Mid because Ultima did command him to sever any ties he have. I mean, ties Clive has to other people. So yeah, I think that's about the best summary of what happened.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
Not unless we kill him
After
first.
what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goose, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer.
He says that, but earlier he just attempted to kill Goot. Like what that guy mentioned earlier.
Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Really now.
Goot, no.
Enough, all of you!
It's convenient.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might...
No, it's Goots. Goots, as in Goots. Not Groot, not I am Groot, it's Goots. Groot without the R.
Bear me a grudge. And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch!
Ooh, it's very harsh.
Everything that happened. It was all your fault.
Ooh, that is a knife. You call that a knife?
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
Oh, is
Wise words, wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Are you gonna kill him? Did he actually die?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was.
I mean, she has an attitude, but I did not expect her to be cold-blooded as well.
It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair.
Oh.
After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice.
Yeah, her eyes is weird. I did notice that. Even before, I mean, the first time out I met her.
Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too.
Yeah, because you're freaking huge.
What if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, speak with Sharon. Karen, that is. What's your opinions on the story of the plots of FF16 game until now? Action, gameplay, storyline, achievements, collectibles. Let's see. The side quests, I really like the side quests because they are unique. I mean, it's not just you bringing. I mean, well, it does work that way. You bringing stuff, finishing it, whatever, and but the thing is, um, the side quest has their own story as well. Either independent story or it adds up. It adds up to the actual story of the game. And I really like how there's an after effect once you finish a certain side quest. For example, the horrible recipe we helped out a certain NPC. You can actually see it later on in the hideaway. Not to mention the bread that was based on uh Drake's Fang. That comes back. I mean, you can see it in the hideaway as well later on. And I really like that small detail. So yeah, I really like the side quest. I mean, what you do inside the side quest, they're monotonous definitely, but honestly, that's pretty much expected. When it comes to JRPGs. But yeah, the whole content for the side quests, I really like them. Now, action gameplay. I really like the gameplay. I don't have complaints with the gameplay, but as usual, I haven't changed my opinion on QTEs or cinematic whatever's as the game calls it. Honestly, I'm not a fan. I'm still not a fan of it. Actually, I would go as far as to say it makes me cringe. I don't like it, and I'll say this again: the game has enough complexity that to the point that it doesn't need it. I just do not like QTEs. Because, for example, in the part when you fight Benedicta when she's fully primed, it's like for the later half of the fight, once Clive transforms into Ifrit, it's like it feels like I'm not even the one who defeated Garuda, because a major chunk of the fight, or like after you drop her health down to half, that's when the endless QTE starts. Honestly, it's really I don't really like it. It feels like the game is the one that killed Ifrit, not me. Honestly, I don't like that feeling. As for achievements, unfortunately, I still don't have an opinion on achievements. I haven't checked the achievement list yet because I don't want to accidentally spoil myself. So I don't have an opinion on that yet. Collectibles, pretty much the same. I mean, I haven't encountered any collectibles. Then again, I don't know what are the achievements yet, so I guess I don't know what if there is a collectible related achievement. I don't know if there's actually is, so I guess I don't have an opinion on that as well. So yeah, strength, story, side quest story, the battle, except for the QTEs, because dear God, I don't like them. What else? And then this one's a little bit divisive, or polarizing. I really like how there are this certain NPCs that provides supplements the lore or the game's story. I believe it's who are they? I believe it's nope, not that one. Vivian, I think. Basically, this NPC right here, I'm pretty sure she's Vivian, and then Tombs or Harpocrates. I mean, if you ask me, I like it because it supplements the lore of the whole game. But I'm pretty sure some people would say they would rather encounter, I mean, they would rather the game build up the lore as you play. But honestly, if you ask me, there's just way too much information that it kind of makes sense that a certain NPC would give them to you rather than make the game throw them out. Because I'm pretty sure it's kind of hard trying to fit that in that, I mean, in that method, if you ask me. Because when I was reading for example, whenever I talk to Harpocrates just so I can read the entries, it takes me hours to read. I'm pretty sure when I started the first stream of this game, it took me like around an hour to read the entries that was available. And I just decided to stop because it took a while. It took a long while. And that took me an hour. So not to mention, I'm still building up the entry. So there are a lot more I haven't seen yet. And then we have this NPC here that gives for example, what land or how large the territories are for each nation on a specific time. And again, I really like that. I mean, how they supplement the lore. So, but again, this is very divisive. I'm pretty sure some people wouldn't like this, but in my case, I like it. But yeah, I would consider that as a strength and probably a weakness for some people. Now, what else? I'm pretty sure that's all of my opinion for now. I mean, I haven't finished the game yet. So, I guess I don't have any... My opinion is not complete yet. That's what I'm trying to say. And honestly, I think I would have enjoyed the game a lot more. Actually, you know what? No, scratch that. I still have some opinions to say. So they removed the world map, and if you ask me, that's kind of a negative. Because I mean, it's like an area open world type of game, but honestly, I'm not too fan of how the game turned out because there's no open road. There's no world map. I mean, there's no world map to move around the areas. You use the obelisk instead. It's like it's like it doesn't induce exploration. For example, in Final Fantasy VII, there's this certain in FF7 there's this certain secret island. Pretty sure that's where you get the Knights of the Round Table summon materia or Knights of the Round. You know what? When I say exploration, I mean that's a good example. And then, for example, if you want to go to that island, you need to breed a golden chocobo. Obviously, you cannot do that here because you just point to this place and that's it. And for what I read this somewhere, but apparently there are no optional bosses. When I say optional bosses, I mean Ultima weapon, Omega weapon, or whatever weapon. Basically, the super ultra giga bosses that are even more stronger compared to the last boss of the game. Apparently, there is no such thing in this game. And if you ask me, that's disappointing. It's kind of disappointing they didn't include that in. Well, I guess there are the S rank notorious marks, but honestly, I wouldn't consider them as those kinds of bosses. I mean, the Ultima or Omega. Well, I guess there's already a character that is called Ultima, but that is not an optional boss. That is a story boss. So yeah, I would consider that as a negative. There's not much exploration because there is no world map. So yeah, I guess that's all my opinion for now. I haven't finished the game yet, so that is not complete. I'm saving my opinion for other things about the game because I have not checked the trophy list yet. Not to mention I haven't finished the game yet. Okay, continuing on. Join Rutherford at Martha's Rest. Okay, let's go to Martha's Rest. And from the looks of it, I think I will be able to finish this game this day, obviously. Because I'm pretty sure there's even more side quests that I'll be encountering. I mean, so again, I'm gonna make an effort of doing all side quests. So if I'm gonna do that, it's going to take a while until I finish the game. Not to mention, I'm taking my sweet goddamn time to inhale the lore. So even more reasons that I'm gonna delay finishing the game.
My lord Marquis, is that you?
Yes.
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to
You
offend.
did not offend.
I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray.
I can see that.
The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller...
Thanks to us.
the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
Thanks to us.
Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
What?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
Okay, that's bad news.
They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
The Republic.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Hopefully they didn't die. Search for the word. Never mind. Obtain some. No, not that's not it. You know what? Might as well finish this side quest, I guess, before we do the not to be undone side quest. Let's see. God, it's so hot. Getting hot in here. And I'm not gonna take my clothes off.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
It's actually raining outside, and rather than making the surroundings a lot more cooler, it is just disgustingly humid. I don't like this feeling.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Wait, hopefully that is, I mean, there is just, I mean, there's a thunder outside. Hopefully Thunder and rain, I mean, thunder and rain. Outside. And hopefully that's not audible in the stream.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
What's going to be audible is my complaints, because dear God, it's hot.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
Oh, really now?
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
They are soldiers of the Republic. Why the hell are they acting like bandits?
You that one's master, then?
Nope.
If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Okay, so they're... I mean, if that's the case... The Republican army is in freaking disarray. Why in God's name did I not charge my sword?
You're finished.
Freaking easy. I guess this is the only thing I don't like with side quests. It's what you do inside the side quest is a little bit monotonous. The only part I really enjoy in the game is whenever I'm fighting an S-rank monster. That's when I fully enjoy the game.
Much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls.
Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls.
Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to...
No, I mean the... For example, bring an item to this person. Fight this certain set of enemies. You know, what you're doing inside the side quest, not what the side quest... Not the story of the side quest, I mean. That's what I'm trying... That's what my complaint is. What you are doing, rather than what the side quest is giving. Like, for example, we just defeated soldiers that, to be honest, are pushovers. It is kind of boring, to be honest. But I do like the side quest story. That's what I like.
This area.
So it's a love-hate relationship.
It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, To find this second associate of Rutherford's.
Okay, we're off to Sunbrick.
If he was
again.
bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Oh god, that freaking lightning. Lightning returns. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's audible in the stream because the audio mixer is picking up the
There's a lot of road
thunder.
between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Okay, might as well. Oh, never mind. Actually, I fought another S-rank monster last stream. That's when I felt alive again. I actually have a timestamp in the last stream. You can check it out.
Run like the wind. Straight home now.
Okay, is he dead?
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
Wait, okay, so not only in the Republic, but also in the King, I mean the Empire. The soldiers are in disarray.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road.
Some villagers are being robbed.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end.
Okay, never mind. Not soldiers, but common
to help the victims,
folk.
but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
I mean, in terms of time play, I mean, look at my game time right now. It is 69 hours. 69 hours just by doing side quests, exploring the map, killing notorious targets, and then after that, actually playing the story. And then just recently, doing trials, doing the arcade content. And because of that, I have reached 69 hours. And from what I've seen, I guess I'm beyond half of the game now. But honestly, at some point, I thought I'm gonna finish the game already, but apparently not. Because there is no more Mother Crystals in Storm anymore. The last Mother Crystal is in Ash.
Fly, Ambrosia. They just couldn't resist, could they?
Couldn't resist indeed.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Oh, too bad. It is mine. Freaking Okay, it's not this time. I have timestamps in the last stream, and then in my previous stream as well. I've added in timestamps. For example, I fought a specific boss. I've added in timestamps just so the video is a lot more watchable. You can check it out if you're curious. Oh, damn.
Nice try.
Oh, I screwed up. That sucks. So that definitely could have went a lot more smoother than that. Now, see, at this point, I should not have any issues with that enemy, but whatever. I'll just blame it on my tiredness instead.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
Why are you bloody?
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
I will
Strange that the
survive.
garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Yeah.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
He is a mess. Definitely needs a healer. Assuming that is his blood.
Uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Okay, so before we finish that, we might as well finish not to be undone. Obtain some Saint's bonnet on Northreach Coast. Okay, right here apparently. I'm gonna do it. Never mind, it's way too far away. Although admittedly, I am kinda itching to try out trial Inception. Because there's a trial over here. Hand of Mimas. Or did I just pronounce that correctly? But I think I'm gonna fight the urge. I want to save doing the arcade mode and trials for a separate stream.
To the meadows then.
Now, honestly, I really don't like the background music. Okay, what is that? I don't like the background music for the Primo Genesis areas. I Kind of sounds
Socrates
a
said I
little
should
bit
be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
generic.
Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
Just your
Easy
bright
enough to
yellow
spot.
flowers. Okay, we need your liver,
This must be
please.
our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with.
Before I break his will, I might as well use Mega Flare. Okay, you are so dead. And he definitely got shredded. Dead. 59k. And I still have some dagger cage remaining there, so if I had to guess, maybe I could have dealt like 70k damage.
That's the wyvern's liver.
And someone is knocking on my door. Hang on,
Just
I'll be
need to
right
find
back.
the herbs.
Just answer it. Maybe it's dinner time because it's already 6:42 p.m. Hang on, I'll be right back.
pretty good. Losers always whine about their best. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, like I mentioned, I had to eat dinner, so I had to do that. And then I guess I washed my face as well, because, dear God, I'm sweating. I was sweating bad. Sweating so badly earlier. But since it's already 7:24 p.m., I just turned on the air conditioner. Because I cannot open the air conditioner during the day, or else my father is gonna be pissed off. And honestly, I might as well tell a story. Ever since the pandemic started, I mean, we had to wear face masks whenever we head outside, and because of that, I mean, there's like tons of pimples that grew on my skin, on my face suddenly, and I'm pretty sure it's because of the face mask. You know, see, my face stings pretty badly because I am using medicines to somehow alleviate the symptoms, but so far it's not working. It doesn't help that whenever I head outside, I still need to wear face mask. I mean, most of the people I see doesn't wear any face mask anymore. But the thing is, in my house, there's like, I mean, there are senior citizens, not to mention a PWD or person with disorder. Did I say that correctly? My brother is a PWD and he's not vaccinated at all. So it's a little bit dangerous if someone gets COVID and then welcome back. We missed you. Welcome back to the stream. Just caught me telling a story. So yeah, unfortunately, whenever I head outside, I need to wear face mask, or else if I get COVID and then somehow my brother gets COVID as well, it's going to be dangerous for him because he's not vaccinated at all. But unfortunately, I'm the one paying the price. Like I mentioned, for some reason, whenever I wear face mask, pimples would suddenly grow like the freaking weed in my face. And it's not visible. It's not visible in the camera. Actually, it's visible. Look at it. That's one. But it's not visible, but right now it's like my face is it's like it's been hit by meteor. Meteorite. I believe that's the best way to describe it. So yeah, when I wash my face, dear God, it stings. Because again, I am using medications, but so far it is not working.
Bright yellow with a heady scent.
I don't know the nose whenever I wear a face mask. In my case, it's in my cheek, jaw, everywhere. Actually, I have one in my nose. It's not visible. It's not visible, but it's there. It is there. And it's annoying because it's definitely bad to the point that I have scars in my face. I don't like it.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Okay, that's it for the side quest. Thank freaking God. Not unless there are more. Never mind, that's all. Okay, so first up, let's go to Martha's Rest. Martha's Rest. Hopefully I said that correctly. Yes. Honestly, it's been a while something. I was wondering where you were. Speaking of body parts, I did encounter growing pimples elsewhere. Not just my face.
I see you're still here.
That is a secret.
The rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
Yes, indeed.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects were
Redemption Kark. That's good. Hopefully I have that as well.
grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly.
Because I definitely
Storm
need
is in
it.
crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Indeed. I mean, his uncle is rich and a little bit, what's the proper word? A little bit stupid, but I think his moral compass is good. Hopefully, I use that word correctly. Flare breath cooldown. Not familiar with flare breath. Okay, next up, deliver ingredients to Molly, Secret Sharon, both of which are in the hideaway. Good old grandpa indeed. Hopefully my grandpa, I mean, I kind of wish my grandpa was that rich. I mean, he would just give out guild because he wants to. But unfortunately, my grandpa has passed away, so...
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with their loyalty.
And what do you have to say?
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
I got it. Goots is so huge, but his personality is so different.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well.
Have a point.
Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Shrek. I think Shrek is a little bit more... I mean, Shrek's voice is a little bit more deeper compared to that. Continental Sensor. Displayed in Clive's chamber. According to Sharon, a sensor packed with cherubs and members. Whatever insects you play. Interesting. So you can read. Congratulations.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Actually, I'm kind of curious. For example, if you lose one eye, if you lose your left eye, for example, what's gonna happen if you cry? Are tears going to come out in your left eye? Where to that side of your eye? Oh God, I can't even speak English anymore. if you cry and then are there any tears going to come out where you lost your eye? Kind of looks weird.
Disguised as they are. So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
Yep.
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Which, in Karen's case, she did not drop it. Someone stabbed her in the eye.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Better not to know.
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Oh god, there's gonna be another weird one. I can really see it. Oh wow, that's surprisingly normal.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Because the first one was a freaking abomination. It's color purple. It's made of scorpion tail. And it's gonna make you gag, but apparently it tastes good. It did make him gag. He cannot handle it.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish.
Savage dish. Louise Lee on the 07. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. It's weird. He's saying it's bad, but at the same time, it's good. Then again, I would say usually I would say that whenever I'm eating something spicy. For example, Korean food. I would usually say it's so painful, but it's so delicious.
It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Yeah, he's definitely
I can't quite tell with all
enthusiastic.
that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid,
Time, everybody.
might I suggest that you command
Damn it, everybody.
a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Unfortunately, the QTE for that food is way too much to handle. And that's the last side quest. So we are free to advance finally. And I'm pretty sure I also killed the notorious targets. Not unless... Yeah, there is no updates. Our program is shaky. Yeah, there is a food that looks like Grimace Sports. Actually, maybe the NPC is still there. I'll check later. Because that specific NPC is eating the weird purple food that I mentioned. I'll check. Maybe he's there. Turn. Okay, he's there. Look at what it's eating. Look at what it's eating. Hang on. There you go. There you go. How can I? Look at that. Look at that. That is disturbing. That's the first side quest before the side quest that I just finished. That is an abomination. That's made of scorpion tail and some other weird ingredients. Now believe you might not believe this, but this guy actually likes it. I'll talk to him.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
Yeah, it is weird. Honestly, if I saw that food, I think I'll have triple thoughts before I eat it. Okay, before I advance.
Do you see the pair that got hauled into time?
He said, body said yes. My Lord Marquess, in your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, offering them every protection I am able. I only ask that you don't do this in your space. Okay. He's gonna say an officer. Okay, what do we have here? Ornate Brand's sensor from beyond the outer seas. Gifted to Clive by Karen for his assistance in clearing her name. According to Cantanker's, what is that word? Cantanker's shopkeep went packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder. The fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to the plague. Really now. What if I add in some weed in there? Protect a home from thieves and demons and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. I'm kind of curious what happens. For example, if I complete the Wall of Memories. Kind of curious what happens. Maybe a secret ending of some sorts. Not that I would know because I haven't finished the game yet, obviously. Anyway, let's go to the goal. Ugh, I kind of want to eat spicy food suddenly. Will be filled with memories. Honestly, I already have a lot of memories, bad ones that is. Okay, chocobo please.
The free city's under siege.
There you go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
When I say bad memories, usually it consists of my freaking nephew. To the point that I'm kind of traumatized to have children.
Straight home now.
Dear God, I just cannot imagine me having children and then having to somehow discipline them. Because honestly, my nephew is such a freaking nightmare. I cannot handle him at all.
Orcs. Let us be rid of them.
Are you freaking kidding me? Never mind. Fine. Shall handle this the normal way. Not again. Well, see, if you guys have any tips disciplining kids, honestly, I welcome the comments because I really need them. I am getting desperate. if you guys have any experience disciplining kids. Okay, oh, what is that building over there? And dead. Oh, by the way, something I mean, Eric was just here like a few minutes ago. Fortunately, I think he left. You guys didn't meet, unfortunately. I think he left when I took a break, because I did eat dinner for quite a long while.
Clive, smoke.
Yeah, that is bad.
Has the city fallen?
I mean, we're in KANVER now. We're in Kansas. So just to give an idea, so Walud attacked KANVER just for Clive to come out, and I mean I'm assuming this, but we might be fighting Odin or Barnabas' dominant, or Odin's dominant Barnabas. Sorry. We'll ask a couple of returns.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
What? Okay, never mind. So there's going to be a fight. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? There's more side quests. Are you I kind of wish I can continue the storyline, but dear God. You know what? I might as well do the long Lost Wing side quest first. Is there never a fight? There's always a fight. So I'm gonna do the Lost Wing side quest first, cause something happened in this place. I mean the people who's leaving this village.
Taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
They're being hunted down by an Empire officer.
You know what you have to do.
So I'm gonna curious what happens.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell.
What?
As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now.
Might as well
Before
join.
we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
I'm pretty sure I cannot
What
talk
of
this guy
Lost
out.
Wing? Everything you've built.
I built Lost Wing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lost Wing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long.
Definitely gonna go for it.
And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Are you serious? Take the vulnerable villagers to the hideaway. I mean, I kind of wish I can help him out instead. Lay siege to that officer he's going against.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
I mean, we're supposed to take him seriously, but it's a little bit weird because whenever I see him with the apron, it's giving me mixed signals. Now, dealing with children in game, we're not trafficking them, okay? We are helping them out. We're getting them out of here because there's going to be a war in this place.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Gotan's Bales. Then again, I did encounter some side quests relating to trafficking. But we're the good guys, not the bad guys. Kind of surprising that Joshua talked. That pretty much means he's programmed to be in this side quest. Or maybe I'm just assuming things again. I mean, if he's programmed for this side quest, maybe he's not gonna die later on. Because again, Joshua has been raising a lot of red flags. Red flags that gives the signal he's gonna die. People, you are my subjects now.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best.
Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back.
Sure, the flag.
If that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end.
Wait, look at this. So it might not be visible in the stream, but look at that lady behind him. Look at his left arm. It's a little bit white. And then look at that guy, the leftmost guy. His whole hand is white as well. That's actually, it's called the Crystal's Curse. If the bearer keeps on using magic, they're bound to die. That's why. I mean, their whole body is going to turn. Their whole body will turn into stone if they keep on abusing their ability. And then after that, they'll die.
That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
They're just looking.
Fuck!
What's wrong?
That's a lot of F-bombs.
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack.
Why?
It ain't just a black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
What's so bad about it? What's so bad about the dog?
Can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods.
Oh, I know this. I know this.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
You can trust me. Well, I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it for my satisfaction. Smacking someone with combos. Let's go, Chocobo.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Might as well ignore the enemies here. I mean, I can kill them, but it's gonna take forever. I was wondering, cause I discovered this place like the soup.
Look.
Look what?
Don't tell me we're too late.
Okay, that is bad. I was wondering what this house is for. Apparently, this is for the quest. Oh god, that is a lot of dead people.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
And there's our dog. That is not a dog. That is a freaking panther. That guy is blind.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Shut up.
Your comrades didn't die for nothing.
Go.
They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
Here's a good panther.
That is no real guard dog. No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Touch. And a bite.
Let's try.
Oh, come on. Get over here. Come at me, wave. Even Joshua has his own beam. That's amazing. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Kamehameha. I mean, in my, cause there's a Filipino Filipino version of Dragon Ball Z from where I live, and it's called Kamehameha Wave rather than Kamehameha. But I guess both is acceptable. Kamehameha, Kamehameha, whatever.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
I mean, okay, I'll say this again. So, in the Filipino dub of Dragon Ball, it's Kamehame Wave. And then in the English version and Japanese version, it's Kamehameha. Eric, welcome back. Something has returned. Josh is the main character here. Yeah, not to mention he's the king. I mean, he's the crowned duke of Rosaria, so he's definitely the main character.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy.
What's the count?
And I cut him from ear to ear.
Pretty sure it's 10 or around 11.
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this.
How do you feel?
But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh,
Your so-called dog is dead.
Rika, you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but...
Oh, great.
There's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
What indeed? I mean, it's flood or ether flood. Oh, that is ether flood. Exactly. I mean, he just killed the guy that he has a grudge on, and he's just, what is this? Justice? He is so calm. I mean, whenever I talk to him, even before the side quest, it's like you cannot get a read on. You cannot get a read on what he's feeling or what he's trying to convey. I mean, he's emotionally constipated.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And those are Akashic soldiers.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Stop! Dear God! Kamehameha, founder and first... Wow. That is interesting. Where did you get that? I didn't know that.
Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Let me finish this quickly.
I think he just took a pill of revenge and he's not satisfied. Yeah, you have a point. Whenever I want an information, it's Google usually. Speaking of which, recently I just Google searched how to cook Japanese curry. And I ordered the ingredients because of that. I'm still waiting for them to revive. That is far away. Okay, where to next? But of course, even more
you out of here.
God, all this work because that guy just had to rush in. And we need to kill that guy who's curing them. Nice one. Ooh. Honestly, the last time I asked a stranger a question, I mean, I was asking because I'm pretty sure I was in a bookstore way back then, and I wanted to know the time, the current time. So I asked a stranger, "What time is it?" And then he gave me this weird look. He's trying to say, "Why are you talking to me?" So I don't talk to strangers because of that.
I need to get back to Quentin.
God, he's knocked down.
Quentin, look at me. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
What's gonna happen now? I mean, so Lost Wing is lost. I mean, from what I've seen, I think Lost Wing is gone. I highly doubt you can remove Ether Flood. So maybe he's gonna stay at the hideaway now. He's definitely rude, I agree.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Welcome back to the land of the living. I mean, look at Clive. He looks like the freaking Reaper. He says that. I mean, he's not that credible.
Lost Wing.
The flood has filled the valley.
That is definitely lost.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
Why?
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
Honestly, in my case, if that stranger looks like Jill or Mid, I think I wouldn't mind asking the time. Or even asking their number.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
Talk to beauties.
After what why would anyone follow me?
He's definitely emotionally constipated. Look at his face right now. This is supposed to be a sad moment, but why would anyone want to follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Actually, not sad, happy.
Yeah. And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lost Wing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Bales.
It's convenient.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why, just a village. We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Oh, that's the first time I saw him smile. No, that hits hard. I'm not crying. I'm just a little bit red. That's the first time I saw him smile, to be honest. The voice is low.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
I think his voice is normal.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Quest complete. What do we get? Hangman signboard? Wait, why is it yellow? But again, like what we've talked about, Eric, I really like the story of the side quest for this game. I mean, it really hits hard. I mean, it's not just a side quest. I mean, it has its own story. I really like it. Too normal in this situation. Speaking of talking to ladies, honestly, it's been a while. It's been a while since I last talked to the opposite sex, believe it or not. Just because of COVID.
I made sure our fallen comrades were laid to rest. And they can rest easy, knowing that their sacrifice wasn't in vain. That justice was done. As for us survivors, well, we've just got to keep at it. Keep the family together. For their sakes.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge.
It's a vision of
It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
God, I really love it. I love it. And it gave me another item for the memory wall. I mean, look at this. So, the side quests have effects on certain parts of the map. And now Lostwing is definitely flooded with ether. I'm a little bit curious what happens if I didn't do the side quest. Maybe Lostwing is still active. But if I didn't do that side quest, then I pretty much I'm under the assumption that the side quests are missable. Acceptance is there, the ladies. Of course it is. I just hope that I am acceptable. Okay, next side quest is here. Actually, you know what? Might as well do Martha's first. Headset probably, not best or something. I mean, in my side, it sounds normal. And I didn't change any settings in OBS. I'm pretty sure it might be on your side, but it might be on my side as well. because I didn't check. I have no way to check, I mean. Unfortunately, I have no way to check. Sorry about that. Once I end the stream, I'll check the video later because I will be adding timestamps again. The oh so excruciating timestamps.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Yeah, I did see that.
Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock.
How about the church?
Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Of course, I'll help. The reason why I added in timestamps is I just noticed in the analytics.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Actually, let me finish this.
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool?
Eastpool.
It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
Definitely.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Okay, just so I can give some background. Eastpool leads to...
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
So Eastpool is where... Eastpool is where... Actually, the story is a little bit long. I'm not sure if I should say it. But Eastpool is where... Clive's mentor's wife died because Clive's mother asked soldiers to somehow raid the people here, and a lot of people died just because they were hiding branded in this place, and her goal was to somehow punish them because of that. Now Annabella's dead and Eastpool is a wreckage. But now, with this quest, we're gonna be clearing it out. We're gonna clear out the bandits inside. Now, the reason why I started adding in timestamps in the video is I just noticed that in the analytics, I have a lot of non-subscribed people are watching it. And I just decided to add in timestamps so it's a little bit more watch friendly or video on demand friendly.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield.
Yeah, we're gonna go back.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
No.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Exactly.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
No, victory is assured because I'm there. Okay, oh god, that sucks. Actually, never mind. Apparently the obelisk is still active, might as well use it. Even my friend found the timestamp useful. So I might as well add them in. But honestly, it's a hassle. It's a hassle adding in the timestamps because what happens if I would slowly scan through the video and then take note of major events. And then that's when I would add in a timestamp or a marker, and then just go through the whole video. I mean, if the video was short, honestly, it's not that bad of an issue. But the issue is my streams usually last around 4 hours, 6 hours. So just imagine that how long that it takes to finish adding in the timestamps. Okay, let the purge start.
Who the hell are you?
I am your death.
You will leave this place or face the consequences.
I screwed up. Who is healing them? Die! By my blade. Actually, you know what? Speaking of timestamps, maybe I should have added in timestamps for each time I died in Elden Ring. I didn't think about adding timestamps way back then, unfortunately.
That's the end of that then.
No, the purge is just beginning. What in God's name is that?
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to.
Ooh. My God, this guy is dangerous, definitely. Ah! Just gonna wait for this to finish. Now that you mention it, does look like Grimace. Oh wow, that is a nice catch. The only thing missing is the droopy eyes. The smile is already there.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
Exactly.
We
Why are you watching?
Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Okay, so I guess this place will be inhabited again. The watch had not helped. Exactly my thoughts. Apparently the rule is just watch, no touch.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried
Yeah,
here.
that's the reason why I want this place to be inhabited again, because Lady Hannah is in this place.
If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to. Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm without any shelter.
I'd better get this well back in working order. If we're gonna live here, we'll need something to drink.
Wait. I mean, is that even safe to drink? Because earlier, Grimace just went out. I mean, suddenly appeared. Coming from the ground. And then these people are gonna drink from a freaking well. I don't think I want to drink Grimace essence.
Well, there's a lot that needs doing, and no mistake. We'll have to fatten the bearers up a bit
Purple
so they can
Grimace
pull their
shit.
weight and actually make a difference.
Quite disturbing. Okay, let's go back. I am curious though. Okay, never mind. Like I mentioned, I'm gonna ignore the chronoliths for now. Grimace drink lore. What's gonna happen if you drink such abomination? You're gonna get addicted to McDonald's burgers.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me.
You
It'll
just
only
ask.
give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
Might as well keep it Eastpool.
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Indeed, I wanted to. Because I want to smack monsters. Not for the good of the guards, but just so I could smack monsters, that's it.
Eastpool's been in ruins for years, so wonder any of it's still standing. But with a bit of lumber, a lick of paint, and a lot of hard work, they'll make a home of it yet.
Okay, so side quest has been finished. Oh god damn it, there's more! There's more! Oh yeah, no, let me just finish this. I just cannot continue the storyline. Honestly, I'm getting this feeling at some point I might just pass through the point of no return. If that happens, I want to ensure that I finish all of the side quests.
What's happened?
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by.
Your help is right in front of you.
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
Indeed.
It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist.
Wait, protection of the Fist? What is that?
They get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive...
God, it is sad treating people like commodity just because they can do something other people cannot.
Nice, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock.
Cashlock. I mean, if I read that normally, I'm gonna read as Cashlock. Cashlock. And he pronounced it as Cashlock.
A small hamlet hidden in a canyon.
Interesting.
The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Yes, I will.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Yeah, admittedly, I don't know where that is.
You will find a
Cashlock.
village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
Wait a minute, is that what
sure
I'm
you won't need it.
thinking it is? Oh. Oh, wait, never mind, never mind. I was thinking this place right here. Javod. Javod. I don't know how to pronounce that. So we're gonna clear out this place, the abandoned fishing village. And then she did mention the gate is open.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
And it is, yep, definitely is.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
Would you kindly go there?
Faster!
Okay, what time is it? Oh, 8:35. And again, I didn't sleep at all. I mean, I've been awake starting at 2 a.m. and I haven't slept yet. I am running on fumes, but it is fine. Oh, wrong skill. Excuse me.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Although I'm pretty sure I already cleaned this place up. The first time around I went through here. But apparently that doesn't count, unfortunately.
This must have been a nice place once.
There will be again.
Okay, there's a lot of wolves. Ah. Oh, I keep on screwing up. I'm trying to use upheaval in mid-air. I guess that's one count in the miss. And whenever I'm missing. Get over here. Oh god, are you serious? This one? I mean, there were a lot of monsters in that fight. It was kind of annoying because I was trying to use upheaval mid-air, because if you use upheaval mid-air, you don't need to charge it anymore. So I'm just gonna slam down the ground and then hit the other enemies. But unfortunately, I'm stupid and I cannot pull it off. Even if it
I think that's the last of them.
involves
I think you're right.
a single button.
Let's head back to Boklad.
Welcome back, Eric. Welcome back. Wait, I'm pretty sure on your side of the world it's already 7:39 p.m. So I'm guessing you ate dinner.
Ambrosia won't help me here. This is no time to ride.
Oh my god, we're outside the village. What are you talking about, Clive?
Not here.
There you go.
Run like the wind. Straight home now.
Okay, dead. There you go. Might as well ask, what did you eat? In my case, it was spaghetti, and then actually I forgot what I ate. It's spaghetti, and then what was that? Oh yeah, I think it's called Shanghai rolls. The Japanese, Chinese food, I mean. I mean, I like the spaghetti, but the Shanghai rolls not too much. Honestly, it was leftovers. The spaghetti was leftovers because, like I mentioned, we had some relatives come over earlier, and there were a lot of leftovers during their visit. Honestly, I don't mind eating leftovers because cooking food is pretty much. I mean, cooking food pretty much means we're using ingredients, and if we're using ingredients, that pretty much means we are adding up cost. Where are we supposed to go? Okay, why in God's name did I go here? I don't need to go here at all.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
What is
Those
that?
are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
What are these terms?
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no.
What?
But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Yeah, I am
Right.
lost.
We'll speak then.
If I had to guess, one of the terms mentioned by that guy is arranged marriage, probably, because Crimson Caravans is a successful business. So I wouldn't be surprised if that guy is asking that lady to be married.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well,
1 potion is the reward. If that's the case, I'm going to be disappointed.
if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
I already have a full stack of potions. I don't need it. I don't need more. Yeah, there is no potions, but it did give me a meteorite. Mostly just materials. Wait, and that was surprising, to be honest. I was expecting more.
Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
Okay.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now.
Okay, so maybe I'm correct. Trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. Question is how?
And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore.
Yeah, I don't think I'm pretty sure you're in an age where you don't need to be watched anymore.
I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Yes, you can.
Always. Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Indeed it is. So, no more side quests apparently. Although, so I guess that's all of the side quests. You got an or angel kit.
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies.
Just gotta check a few things and then after that we'll advance the story finally. No. Okay, we still have business, I guess. This time around it's Notorious Target. Is it an S rank? No, unfortunately not. Just a B rank. The greater part of those Black Shield who spied on Lost Wing were taken by the Ether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives. A zealot of their evil cause will persist in delivering any bearers who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Wait, what? Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the Cursebreakers sent to slay him. Lost Wings and Breck. Okay, we'll do that. And then hopefully after that we don't have anything to do.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Men in Black. That might just be it. Talisman of Priming. Enclosed, you will find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of of where loyalties are best placed.
Here you are. Come again.
Okay. Kind of curious what that is. What's the effect, I mean. Increases Lionor turn. Okay.
All for ya.
And we have new letters. Speaking of Men in Black, I mean, Will Smith is one of the protagonists, and it just reminded me of the infamous slap.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool, that some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
Yes, indeed.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
That sucks.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Definitely.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
I mean, the slap happened in during the Oscar, right? Look at them. I mean, that is one of a coincidence. We have a guy named Oscar here. Will Smith. Keep my wife's name out your effing mouth. Wall of Memories. Emblem of Hangman, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lost Wing. Now in the depths of an ether flood, it depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future for remnants of his Lost Wing family, mayhap the Hangman will rise again, but likely under a different name. What's gonna be this time around? Standing Man? Okay, I'm just gonna read this and then after that, finally advance the story on our own terms. I regret that both of you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours. You're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lost Wing. So in lieu of any awkward remerciements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off. That foamy swill you in your cocoa bed. Even his face here looks so bland. Look at that eyes. Look at how it stares at you. He's so bored. Okay, that is enough. Finally, we're done. Scratch that. We still have one more target. After that, we're good to go. Assuming no more side quest reappears. I just hope that no more appears. But dear God. I keep on getting delayed. Now the question is, where is the guy? All I saw is it's inside Lost Wing. And this place is a freaking haunted house. Or haunted village, I guess. Honestly, it is so weird. Why would Will Smith slap? I mean, I kind of forgot his name. Yeah, I forgot his name. Sorry. It's not Richard, definitely. Who is that guy? Basically, the one that's hosting the event will simp, will slap. It is so weird, honestly. Why would he sacrifice his career just to slap someone because his wife got insulted? I mean, not insulted even. It wasn't even an insult. It's more of like a joke. Chris Rock. Yeah, Chris Rock. So that is correct. Thank you very much. Chris Rock. Why did... I mean, in my case, if it was me, someone makes a joke about my wife, assuming I have a wife, that is. I mean, I'm not gonna sacrifice my career just to slap someone. It's just the dumbest thing to do, if you ask me. Wait. Wait, wasn't the one who acted with Jackie Chan, wasn't that Chris Tucker? I'm pretty sure it's Chris Tucker, not Chris Rock. What is this place? Okay, I think this is the first... no, this is not the first time I went to this place. Although, there's our target. Yeah, that pose. Holy Trumpetor Trunk B. Not that much skill, but better than nothing. What the... My God.
Nice try.
What even more amazing? You know what? Might as well do this.
Nice try. Nice try.
Okay, you're dead. Okay, you're dead. You're so dead. Maybe you're still alive after this. Ooh. What is happening? Oh, I am confused.
Let's try.
Did I just get hit? Are you serious? Ah. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're so dead. Finally! Oh. I want to play with Jackie Chan too. Wait, something define play. Hopefully, when you say play, I mean quite literally play, not the kinky kind of play. Because my dad was, I mean, I'm pretty sure, I still remember this when I was a kid. My dad would my dad and me would usually watch Jackie Chan movies because he's a big fan of Jackie Chan. And honestly, I really like Jackie Chan movies as well. One of them is the one that Eric mentioned. It's Rush Hour, the Rush Hour series. I really like that. I mean, whenever I encounter that movie, because we have cable in our house, and whenever I see that playing in the TV, I would definitely watch that. Same Funny Guy vibes. Yeah, they actually do quite similar, I guess. Play RE4 remake. Actually, something now that you mentioned it, I will actually play RE4 because I did read an article somewhere that there's going to be a new DLC for RE4 remake, so watch out for that. It's gonna be soon. From what I've seen, it's gonna be soon.
Done.
So we are gonna be encountering the merchant soon as well. Welcome. Okay, we're done, right? We are done. Done. Okay, let's go. Finally. Yeah, we're gonna see the merchant again. The good old merchant. Let us continue the story now. What a mess.
Sounds like thunder.
One hell of a code.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Sure are close.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Okay, so we might as well ask something here, something as well. Who do you like better? Something, Jill, the left lady, or right, mid, the right. I mean, the right one, right lady. Her name is Mid. Who's the better waifu, Jill or Mid? I mean, when I say Mid, that's a name, not direction. Okay. Who do you like better? For Eric, actually, Eric, who do you like? I'm pretty sure Eric chose Jill. And in my case, she's not Mid. Yep, definitely. Eric chose Jill. I'm pretty sure Eric chose Jill. In my case, I cannot choose. Both of them are good. Both of them are waifu material. So now something, who is your waifu? Jill or Mid?
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
What
My lady.
the heck?
Hey?
What a... Oh god, Josh was... Whatever, I'm kind of shocked Josh was gonna go for the hand kiss. And...
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Oh god, that is sad. A little bit teary-eyed. Thank god I closed the face
So
cam.
these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
Okay, at least there's two dominants in that party
Of us.
coming with us.
Is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
There's
Then
no
you better
time.
work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
That's why I like Mid. I mean, she's pretty
Shall we then?
upbeat.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
So, what I'm thinking is, this is gonna end two ways. One is we're gonna escape using Mid's ship. Two, we're gonna be fighting Odin, and then we're gonna escape using Mid's ship. If we're gonna fight Odin and then kill him as well, I'm gonna be a little bit shocked because I was assuming we're gonna be fighting Odin in Waloed, not here in Dalmek. But anyways, let's go. Evenfall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Yes, we're gonna fight the survivors, right? You're a good boy. Why can I not pet you? Oh, why can I not pet you? I need to pet you, come on. Oh, that sucks.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Okay, before we help them, let me just look around here. Treasure chests are more priority compared to saving soldiers' lives. Okay, we're good to go. Akashic. That one is ninja.
They're wearing Waluda.
And I got hit, of course. And this guy managed to hit me mid-air. Amazing.
Nice try.
Punch. Dead. Nice one. Although I'm getting this dungeon might be quite long, probably even longer compared to Twinside. Kill the one that is buffing them first. God, no! Ah! The guy who howling gods him did got buffed up again. Oh, this is so annoying. Die. Die, 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 die. Ugh. Yeah, this is not worth it. Okay. That is enough, that is enough. You are so annoying.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
I guess that's the only thing I don't like. Whenever I'm trying to combo a certain enemy, the others will suddenly interrupt me. It is annoying, honestly. Especially if I'm mid-air and then the other enemies attack me. I'm gonna get staggered out of the air down to the ground. Okay, we have 2 pathways to use. Okay, that is one rabbit dog. And that is one huge guy. I think they won't. I think they won't allow me even if I say that. Oh, no, no, no! Okay, that was a waste. Admittedly, that was a waste. Yeah, wind up. Dead, finally. Okay, before I advance here, let me just check this place out first. This one, that is. Okay, never mind. It's just a freaking door. Okay, can I pet Torgo? No, nope. Still cannot pet Torgo. I'm not even sure what races Torgo's pedigree. 700 to 1000. Is there even a way? Well, maybe if I use skills, iconic skills that involves multiple hits. One example would be this one, Gouge. Raging Fist. I mean, look at that. Yeah, that is the freaking JoJo move. Let me stand a time. God, I forgot the guy's name. Maybe if you use multiple hitting skills, it might be possible to probably at least, at most, I mean, or no, at least reach 100 hits. Mid is for me. Oh, too bad. Something is mine. She's mine. I mean, sorry. Oh, you freaking kidding me? Die. Weapons at full upgrade. Right now that is. My weapon is fully upgraded. But once I fight another icon, I might get another material to upgrade this weapon. Kasi the only remaining icon now is Odin, which is Barnabas' dominant. So we might just be able to get Odin here. That looks like a boss area.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
We're busy ourselves. Joshua and Jill being busy. Eric, do you accept that? Do you accept that? Fortunately, Clive is being NTR'd by Joshua, his own brother.
Nice try.
Oh, this guy, this freaking guy. Fine. Staggered, nicely done. Not that much damage. Then again, I didn't use. What? Oh god, that sucks.
Nice try.
Joshua, so Joshua already has his own. I mean, oh god, I forgot her name. Joshua calls her Yacht, I think. Joshua has a harem, but Clive doesn't have one. That is unfortunate. Oh, not again.
That's better. Let's try.
You're not the only one that has a beam. This one's gonna kill you though. Okay, you're dead. Bye bye.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Into your hand-holding fantasy. If that's the case, it's actually fitting since this is a fantasy game. All Final Fantasy games are NTR. Remember that.
Where are they?
Even more bosses.
Creatures. Does Ultima's rage extend this far? What the hell is going on here? Get him!
Okay, who's next?
Where is your master? What does he want? You're finished.
I'm your master now. Oh god, who buffed this guy up?
It's over.
Ah, there you go.
You've
War.
caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
Yeah, keep convincing yourself.
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
But I will spoil you.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
Not unless you yield first.
As long as you don't hold back.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Wait, what is this? Something is following me. Oh. Oh, nice one. Ah! Oh, God. So I just need to move. Whenever my foot is highlighted like that, I just need to move. It's kind of easy to dodge.
Nice try.
And now that I said that, I'm gonna get hit. Whoa, did you just hear that? He's like happy that I staggered him. What a weirdo. He's a glutton for punishment. That might just be the case. Okay, here comes a QTEs.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will...
Says the guy who's being pummeled right now. What a... Oh, he's freaking delusional.
Kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Dodge!
Yes! Yes!
Ooh! Dangerous. Admittedly, that is dangerous. Yeah, apparently this guy just played Elden Ring. He knows his stuff. No, no, no. And Shin!
One is seldom enough. I do not agree. Actually, I wouldn't.
Dead Man's Buyer. What the hell am I looking at? Oh my god, no, no, no. Oh, no, no. Oh, let me honestly, the game just became a bullet hell. Or platform hell. I don't know what to call it.
Enjoying yourself?
Now that you mention it, he has a lot of weapons. Oh. From what he said, I think he's just borrowing this weapon. And no. Here we go again.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh my god, what in God's name? Oh. Back off now. Back off. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna use Mega Flare this time around. It's a little bit risky, but might as well try it out. Like I mentioned, it's gonna be risky. This is hard, this is hard, this is hard. I'm gonna rip out my hair. Okay, this should be good enough. Guts get staggered, dear God! Okay, dead. Dead. Come on, dead. There you go. Freaking. The last port, I got cocky. I did say I want to try out Mega Flare, and I paid the price by eating a lot of damage. So that's my fault, admittedly. I'm gonna admit that that's my fault. 369, no scope. That is a nice number. Clive should have done what Kira did in Beast Stand. Just thank you. Well, if Clive did have beast stance, there is no bike, any items. There is no item in the area, so I highly doubt it's gonna be effective if Clive knows beast stance.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Wow, he just died. You know. Cut his head. Cut his head off. Just to make sure.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
Or we really...
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
I'm pretty sure that guy is still alive. But never mind, Odin is here. What? Wait, what? Sleipnir's 8 tuners. So you're saying that white-haired guy is a horse?
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
No, I was just about to kill you.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Okay, I guess you're gonna be next.
Bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
I'm pretty sure his plot armor is just way too strong.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
He's just playing around.
Purpose. To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Crank up to 11. True, that is true.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh, you're a cancer.
Try it.
God, he's not even semi-prime. And he's kicking Clive's ass. shit.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oh god, Jill, no. Jill, no, you're raising red flags, no.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry! Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Shit, what? What? No, what? I own. Okay. Did Jill just die? We don't know yet, we don't know yet.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me.
Every single
lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
He's still alive.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon.
Jill?
With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
Jesus Christ.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Pretty sure he's mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah, no. Something is right. Something is right, honestly. What's the point of blocking using ice if that blade can slice through buildings? It's just a stupid way of defending, honestly. Every sinews. I'm pretty sure one slash from Odin can kill someone. Oh my god. I'm not even sure if Jill can survive this. I mean, Eric, absorbing someone's ability doesn't necessarily mean they're gonna die. For example, Prince Dion is still alive, and Clive absorbed Bahamut's abilities from him, and he's still alive. He's in the hideaway. Actually, he's in the hideaway. Zantetsuken. Imagine that. I mean, Barnabas wasn't even semi-prime or even prime, and he managed to push over Shiva like it's nothing. Plot armor is way too strong. Actually, not plot armor, plot katana. Or plot sword.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army.
Okay, we have more targets. What are the targets? Optimus Prime. Okay, this is a rank A, not that strong. I mean, I'm gonna be very cautious if it's a rank S, but this is just a rank A. There's not much issue. Although, are there any new side quests? Nothing apparently. By the way, I use the word prime because the game calls it, calls the transformation as prime. It's not Optimus Prime. It's prime as in transformation. Because there's semi-prime wherein Clive did semi-prime wherein he's not Ifrit but his body changed. And then there's prime wherein you fully change to the icon.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Jill didn't come home. The first best waifu did not come home.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing.
Yes,
Now,
transformation.
as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place.
Really?
The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. I mean, Mid didn't want to visit. Oh, Sid. Okay, let me talk to this lady.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest, before he vanished.
What?
That is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask Bard.
I mean, it's not literal myth. I mean, her name is Midadol. Midadol, whatever. I mean, it's a little bit confusing trying to say Midadol. What? Okay, Prince Dion disappeared. That is weird. Where is he? Okay, let's talk to Mid, I guess. Well, I might as well ask something. If you're a developer, what are you gonna call Mid?
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
But of course, she's not here. What
do
would
we
you
have
call
here?
Mid?
Oh, Sid's pipes.
Skirt.
Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Search Mid things. Mid's dungeon, that is. Oh my god, what time is it? Oh god, 9:52.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
What the hell is this?
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
It's definitely Mid's.
Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Okay. Middle doll, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you will appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recall your opus. Daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. What did I just read? I don't know what I just read. I'm going to have to work on the last rhyme. Good luck. Okay.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
Promising if I understood it.
Something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Hey, what does opus even mean? I don't know what that means. I can Google search it, but I'm lazy. But it is weird though. Prince Dion suddenly disappeared, and there is no one mentioning it.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Really? No.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
I didn't know the orchestration player or whatever. I didn't know Mid created that. All I know is the orchestration roles are freaking expensive. That's it. Who's a good boy?
A shadow looming in his path, his life run by a thread. Yet still he clung unto the mast and bellowed.
What's his
All
Actually, for an NPC, he does sound extremely good. I mean, it is unexpectedly good. Whenever I finish a quest, I mean, I talk to him just so I can listen to his new songs. I don't know if he has I don't know if he has a Spotify. You can search his name, Lucan Larkstung.
You don't know what you're talking about. The odor's what gives Chance's stew its depth. And that's what makes it superior to any old lizard livers.
Oh, please. Have you even tried the fried mortress? Taste, smell, texture. It beats your beloved stew hands down on every count. Now that's a masterpiece.
Yeah, it's been like a day, I think, and he's still not finished. And they're fighting over freaking food. Wait, get away with the
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
No, you did.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except...
Dude, the background music is broken as well. That's a nice detail.
And it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
So it is your fault. How come they have radio? Mid created that radio, apparently. No, you put in the orchestration roles, the items that I keep on complaining that are freaking expensive, the 40,000 gil items. That's where you play them. That radio specifically.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Children are evil, I agree. Okay, what do we have here?
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it?
Wow, you're seriously asking me that?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it.
It's not even an idea.
He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
Really now.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
What the hell is that?
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
Not exactly
Let's just hope
helpful.
it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Quest complete. We have found the item. I mean, as long as it's mid, everything is possible. She is second best waifu after all. That can be noted. Maybe. Maybe an item that came from a radio can defeat Odin. Maybe.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Why did you not stop him?
Left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left.
He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
Yes.
No.
Okay, fine.
We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed.
Okay, I don't know, don't unsub, okay? Okay, might as well rephrase that. Objectively first, best waifu.
His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in KANVER. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
We'll try.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Been alive long enough.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
You mean Torja, or Toria, as the game calls it. I agree with that. But then again, Jillian Mid is in this game, so she's kind of getting shadowed.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that.
Tough for
Speaking
that.
of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Alright.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
One character managed to carry. I think Tifa managed to carry the whole game. Is that what I'm trying to say? And then the SFMs. The SFMs, the one that made the Italian government invite Tifa. Oh, damn, he's fully stoned now.
It'll all be over soon.
God, that is... Look, that looks painful. Look at that. His chest is stone. It's only his head that's remaining.
She can't keep this up much longer. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Alright.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Okay, accept that as well. Okay, admittedly, it's getting late. 10:05 p.m. In Eric's side, I'm pretty sure it's now 9:05. But unfortunately, I need to sleep now. I have work tomorrow. Okay. God damn it, I'm so tired. I mean, imagine this. I keep on saying this. I woke up at 2 a.m. and after that, I did not sleep at all. So, just imagine, I'm running on fumes and I just want to sleep now. Okay, I'll continue this tomorrow. It's actually good that I'm gonna sleep normally. I mean, hopefully I sleep normally. Dear God, I'm tired. Jill versus Tarja. I would vote Jill, Eric. Yeah, so okay, let's do this. Let's do them shoutouts. Eric, something, Luis Leon the 07, our newcomer in the channel. Thank you very much for dropping by. Thank you for watching the stream as well. And yeah, I guess we'll continue this later. Not later. Tomorrow after work, that is. So I'm gonna sleep. Pray to God my body clock fixes itself, because oh God, I don't want to be active in the evening and then sleep while the sun is out. It is depressing, honestly. It is freaking depressing. So guys, again, thank you very much. So again, see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Jill best girl. Jill best girl. Jill best girl. Okay, Jill best girl. No, I'm just joking. Again, I cannot choose between them. Jill and Mid best girl. Okay, goodbye.